Time for the fight. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kick-off. How do you see it panning out?
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
Maybe dangerous here. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Stephen El Shaarawy starts with Leon Bailey in the wide areas. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Seemingly no one can stop him. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Çağlar Söyüncü plays with Milan Skriniar in central defence. And up front today is Yusuf En-Nesyri. Inventive and entertaining. It's not a bad combination. Paulo Dybala, the man we're talking about.
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
And an astute piece of defending. Can he deliver? Thwarting him. Oh, and another block. And giving them too much space on the flank. A fine reading of the situation. Wonderfully weighted pass. And the chance slips away.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Oh, wonderful bit of skill. And he cuts in from the wing. Marco Asensio. Marco Asensio away from the touchline here. Dovbyk. Can he get them in front? The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Yusuf En-Nesyri. Aktürkoğlu. Here's Bailey. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can he put it away? Oh, an incredible block.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Fred. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And Fenerbahce with the ball again. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Real chance. Wow, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Keeper did his job to begin with. But it just petered out. And the whistle is sounded for... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Good through ball. Dybala. Well-timed tackle. and Nesiri. Oh, good vision. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Not a convincing clearance. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Roma struggling to keep hold of it. Might lead to a chance. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Throw in then to Roma. Leon Bailey. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Nicely timed tackle. Brian Cristante. Rather congested in the middle of the park. And support available. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And does well to keep it in play. And a good-looking ball. Opportunity. Oh, really close with that effort. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And into the last 20 minutes. Dybala. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And that'll be offside. And the pass deftly cut out. That's a superb challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
And he drills it in. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? The emphasis very much on attack. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Promising attack, this. Cross could be useful. And a time for cool heads. Fred. Good distribution. And offside it is. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Aktur Kolu. That's a good-looking ball. And the chance slips away. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. They cannot be separated. 'Tis time for the... One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Defended it well. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Good work from Porto to win it back. Final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Liner. It needs an accurate cross. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. This could be the equaliser. That is a perfect tackle.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
And he has options available. Oh, chance perhaps. Monster piece of defending. Clean challenge. Gives it a go. And didn't miss by very much in the end.
Yeah, just couldn't keep it on target.
Vega. In a decent position, but really sticking to their task defensively. Could be troublesome. And a very good challenge. And Varela with it. Effective on the flank. Can he deliver? Oh, great block. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And nicely over the top. Now, who can he play it to? And offside all the way. Easy to intercept.
Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it?
Diabate. Now with Liner. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Options in the centre. Able to skip past his man. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And the whistle is sounded for... And away they go again, into the second half. Terzic. And he read it well defensively. And Varela with it. Trying to open them up. And it really was on for him.
Yeah, that would have put them in a great position there.
That'll be a Salzburg ball. Jakob Rasmussen. Running with confidence. Real chance. Committed defending.
That really is a good block.
Oh, they were in a decent position too. Opportunity. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. And not the most convincing of headers when all was said and done.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him.
Good weight on that pass. Given away by Salzburg. And Varela with it. And using the flank. Can he do it? Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. And a throw-in for Salzburg. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, disappointing end to the move. Signs. Oh, that's an interesting pass. This isn't. Oh, might be. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
Just not a particularly good corner there. Terzic. Diabate. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, tremendous vision. Diabate. Stefan Leiner. What can they do from here? Is this the moment? Oh, a goal to level us up in the closing stages. Who's going to claim the trophy? It's an open question here. Varela. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Can he? Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. Well-timed tackle. The wait is over. Now we're in business. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Leon Bailey starts with Stephen El Shaarawy out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Dovbyk. Just the challenge that was required. Aston Villa will get the throw in. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. And snuffing out the danger. Dybala. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Dybala. And he's through here. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Watkins. Kone. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Interesting pass. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition. But can they produce from here? Donyell Malen. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Too easy, far too easy. Wonderfully weighted pass. Ollie Watkins. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Thoughtful play. Could be. Oh, the challenge was spot on. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Tielemans. And the ball back with Roma now. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. What have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, it's...
Electing to shoot. Splendid block. Referee spotting the transgression. Well, there we have it. That's going to be all. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Onana. Good-looking cross. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Delivering it. And playing it through. Could be a chance. Well, credit to him for trying it. Didn't miss by much. And the pass deftly cut out. This could be the equaliser. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So they get the ball rolling again. And this is a goal fest in the extreme. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Ndika. And Bailey. And he read it well. Teammates available. Might lead to a chance. Oh, it might be. A goal here. Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And he read it well defensively. Well, he has the measure of his man. Real chance. And collected with considerable ease. Getting in there to intercept. Nicely constructed. Dovbik. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Dybala. And an opening. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Could get themselves back into it. And getting in the way of that superb defensive play.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Tielemans. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in 2 minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Distributing it well. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Watkins. Malen with it. Genuine chance. And it's opening up. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. And this could be a dramatic... And the referee blows for full time. What a performance. More... It's time. Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kick-off. It's Fenerbahce facing Salzburg.
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Çağlar Söyüncü plays with Milan Skriniar in central defence. And up front today is Yusuf En-Nesyri. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And using the flank. And there's the feed into the box. Nothing to show for that attack. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Oh, the threat is there. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
And Salzburg with the ball again. Chance to take the lead. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Muldur. Can they find a gap in the defence? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, failure to keep the ball by Salzburg. Well, the defending not the best here, but no damage done, that's the main thing. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
This looks promising. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Anderson Talisca. Cross fired over. Can he finish here? Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Clever defending. Incisive ball. Opting for the chip. Oh, and it goes! To propel them into the lead. Just what they wanted. So the whistle then. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Diabate. Oh, this is looking promising. Genuine chance. And what a magical save it was. Who's going to get on the end of it? And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Skriniar. Youssef En-Nesyri. In a decent position. Chance to finish. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. Played over. That's strong goalkeeping after the corner had been delivered. And suddenly on the front foot. Oh, genuine chance. And fine goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. And Salzburg come away with it. And finding their flow. Diabate. Oh, it might be. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Fred. Aktür Kolu. Such an ambitious run. Nice looking move this. And regaining control of the ball.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
And he might be through here. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Anderson Talisca. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Good use of advantage there. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, difficult save to make. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Well, the keeper grabs it. Diabate. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. This could be it. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, if they do get an equaliser here, Fenerbahce will have a lot to owe to their goalkeeper for what was a brilliant save.
Opportunity. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. On a time for composure on the ball. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. A potential danger here. Long way out this. Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. And now... From the second largest city in Portugal, we're in Porto, our venue, the Estádio do Dragão. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Porto up against Aston Villa.
Well, they'll be confident coming into today. It was a good result for them last time out, and I thought...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. There it is, and just the ideal start. And cutting it out. Ollie Watkins. They keep plugging away. And offside it is. Possession one. Can he find the right pass? Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, great save! Playing it in. A wild effort it was, and probably the less said about it, the better. Ollie Watkins. Well, this could really help the cause. Chance to equalise. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Top-class defending. Decent idea. Well, that stop exactly what was required. Over it comes. Sancho. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Nicely constructed. And look at this! Well, from close range, not ideal. Alberto Costa. Vega. Oh, disappointing end to that. Gabri Vega. Will it be? Oh, terrific save! And he's fired over the corner. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, spot on with that challenge. How could he take them on and beat them? But timely defending when it mattered. Gabri Vega. And the ball back with Porto here. Moving it forward. Tenacious challenge!
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Morgan Rogers. Malen with it. Who can he pick out? Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. So, the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So, back underway here, into the second half. And Varela with it. So near, but wide. Tielemans. Rogers. Promising attack. Gabri Veiga. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, it's on! An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation.
Well, just listen to these.
Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Oh, and couldn't convert.
Well, as you can see, they've done everything in terms of creativity. They just need to finish one of these chances off to take the lead.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. Just the challenge that was required. A cheeky chip. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Might lead to a chance. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, surely! Can they use it to their advantage? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Gabri Veiga. Oh, good vision. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Doniel Malen. Sainz. Intelligent ball. In position. And denied by the crossbar. But offside it is. And so we can bring our excitement levels down a bit. Oh, good idea. And massive credit for the save. It was splendid. But was the shot the best option?
Great strike from a tight angle. Nothing wrong with that.
Perfect tackle. Now, options are plenty. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Matty Cash. Watkins. And showing good game awareness. Intelligent threaded pass here. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And a wayward pass.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Full time then. And how about that for 3 points? 3 important points in the... EA. Is it? The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. Your expectations?
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
Well, spot on with that challenge. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson between the posts. Çağlar Söyüncü plays with Milan. There's the shot. Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Leon Bailey. And Fenerbahce with the ball again. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? Very effective pass. Can he give them the lead? And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Decides to shoot. Good pressure to win it back. El Shaarawy. And easily intercepted. Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Good visualisation and execution. Well, nothing for the players in the middle to work with. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Feeding it through. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Brian Cristante. Dybala. Now El Shaarawy. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And out of play for a Fenerbahce throw. Well, right idea.
Just got a little bit too excited there.
Yusuf En-Nesyri. Brilliant pass. And beyond the last defender, offside. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Excellent vision from Dybala. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Dybala just couldn't keep it. That's a good pass. And off the post that time. But it wouldn't have counted anyway. Offside is the decision. And Fenerbahce have it back now. Well, he's certainly not alone. Yusuf En-Nesyri. It's with Anderson Talisca. Oh, breezing past him. Talisca! Well, what a stop that was. Playing it in. A chance now with the corner. They must clear their lines quickly. Can they nudge in front? Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Just fizzled out completely. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. So the whistle then, we're up the half. So underway again here, and after a quiet first half, things can only get better. Dybala. Artem Dovbyk. A very good tackle. Dovbyk. It's with Dybala. Opportunity. Flag raised for offside. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Leon Bailey. Thoughtful play. A good and fair challenge. En-Nesyri. Lot to like about that pass. Offside the decision. Dybala. Can they set up a chance? And roaming free here. A corner will ensue. Played over. Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. Oh, blocked it! Good situation for Dybala. Kwadwo Kone. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Brown. Good wing play. But the danger averted for now. Trying to connect. Interesting pass. And offside it is. And Fenerbahce come away with it.
Well, as you can see, it's been really tight, and neither side has taken enough risk going forward. Hopefully that will change soon, and then we might get some entertainment.
Real chance. Oh, a goal! They're in the lead here now. So on with the match, and that goal has given the game a decidedly different feel. And they need to get tighter here. Did look like a free kick. Now what can they do from here? Could be threatening. Oh, I can't believe it! Twists and turns in the closing stages. And it's anyone's guess who's going to lift the trophy. Incredible! Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? Oh, good vision there. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Dybala. And he's in. Still could be dangerous. Great movement. And able to get a body in the way. Anderson Talisca. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Dangerous ball. Oh, that's a splendid save.
Well, so late in the game, that's a magnificent stop.
Europa League. Well, the anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former...
Oh, can he finish it, Derek?
Oh, yes! First to score in this final, and it could be highly significant. Fancies it. Oh, a goal! He's equalised. Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Well, successfully cut out. Trying to tee it up. Well, the keeper grabs it. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Well, a good tackle. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Can he put them in front? That is a perfect tackle.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Now opening things up. Can he deliver? Oh, a goal to give them the lead. And look at the celebrations. Moving it forward. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. This is an excellent run. Can he? Tremendous block. Chance here. Oh, it really was a full-blooded effort, but the woodwork getting in the way.
Well, it's a golden opportunity, just not taken. It's as simple as that.
Moving the ball nicely. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
No, high-quality defending. And they keep it moving. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Good angle for the cross. An alert piece of defending. Lot to like about that pass. Can he get them level? Oh, keeper dealt with it. Who can they pick out? And easily intercepted.
Excellent reading of the situation.
That is that for the first time. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Diabate. It did look on for them, but not to be. And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, that was so well timed.
And teammates around him. They could level it. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Nice looking pass. Can't give him too much space. That's well read defensively. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Oh, might be. Well, from close range, not ideal. Alexa Terzic. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Diabate. And good anticipation. And into the last 20 minutes. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Can he get them in front? Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop. Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Who wants to make a challenge? Now a decent position. Can he put them in front? Oh my goodness, monster tackling! Really nice looking pass. The emphasis very much on attack. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Oh, that's great defending!
That's how to get a block in.
Diabate. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Chance to play it in. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. And plenty of room in the wide area. A really vital interception. Diabate. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. A goal here could settle it. tactical thinking of the... Hello, it's great to be with you. And no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you is...
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
And a goal! And it could be the one that puts a seal on the title.
Well, that should be it, Derek. Surely they can't let it slip from here.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Angelino. Quadio Kone. It's with Dybala. Now what can they do from here? And sloppy in possession from Villa. Promising attack. Real chance. And they've scored! A two-goal cushion now, and we can truly call them champions-elect.
Well, they fully deserve to win the title. They've been excellent all season. They've just got to see it through now.
Very quick thinking there. Dovbik. Shot is on! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Tielemans. And taking it away. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Brilliant pass. Real chance. And a goal! Not over just yet. So there we have it, 2-1. Too easy, far too easy. Can he? Read it well and made the save. And over comes the corner. And space to run into. A very timely interception. Dybala. And Bailey. Might be onto something. Well, disappointing end to the move. Decent looking ball. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, it's a goal! And this match is level again.
Well, there's the warning. They're not home and dry yet. They need to go again here.
Must take the lead here. They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Dybala. Really getting stuck in. Amadou Onana. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? But really sticking to their task defensively. Now a decent position. This could square the game. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Intelligent defending. Ollie Watkins. How did they let that attack come to an end? And so it is, the first half story has been written. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Morgan Rogers. Thoughtful play. And look at this! And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Quadio Kone. Can they chisel out another goal? And behind for a corner. Paulo Dybala with the corner. Oh, blocked it! Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Pressing like that will help the cause. Quadio Kone. He might elect to link up Dybala, but nothing comes of it. Rodgers. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Could be threatening. Well, it might still work out for them. There is the equaliser, and the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
Donyell Malen. On to Rodgers. Takes aim. And it goes! Not so fast! No one said winning a title would be easy.
Well, how do they respond now? The greatest champions overcome adversity. We're about to see what they're made of.
Dybala, surely the equaliser. Oh, he's done it! And we might just have witnessed the goal that secures the title.
Well, what a moment that could turn out to be. They've just got to defend well now.
Flowing here. And given free rein to run. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Dybala. Opportunity. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Donyell Malen. Sancho. Just the challenge that was required. Rodgers. Good visualization and execution. And he's driving his team forward. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Plenty of support here. So much focus within. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Amadou Onana. Here's Tielemans. And the chance slips away. Kouadio Kone. Leon Bailey. Intelligent ball. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Able to skip past his man. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy. Europa League. And this is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Salzburg, and they take on Fenerbahce. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre-forward, and those 3 are key to this team's creativity.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson between the posts. Milan Skriniar plays with Çağlar Söyüncü in central defence. And up front today is Yusuf En-Nesyri. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Anderson Talisca. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. This is looking threatening. And he struck the post. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Anderson Talisca. Good ball over the top. Real chance. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, free kick, they'll be licking their lips. An exquisitely taken free kick, but no end product.
Well, he has such good technique. I expected him to score there, but it was still a great effort.
Brown. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
They got everything right there.
Plenty of options. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Decent pass. Still seeking space. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and their dream remains very much alive. Intelligent defending. Yusuf En-Nesyri. And he has options available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Anderson Talisca. That's a good pass. Anderson Talisca. Talisca! Oh, it's a goal! A celebratory moment as they jump in front. Did well to win the ball back. Anderson Talisca. And with that, the first... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? And a creative look about this. But really sticking to their task defensively. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Інші. Showing good situational awareness. Promising looking ball. Can he put it away? And that is defending of the highest order.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
What can they do from here? Chance still there. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Super pass. And he's made the run. And rattling the post. Just the clearance that was needed. Good visualization and execution. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Mert Müldür. And they've created space. Anderson Talisca, brilliantly blocked. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. Well, the defender deserves a bit of credit, to be fair.
Yeah, I think you have to give credit to the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Diabate. Intercepted effortlessly. Decent looking ball. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Terzic. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Can they jump in front? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. It's looking promising. Can he deliver? Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Can he put it away? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Diabate. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. Excellent vision. And nothing comes of this attack.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
5 minutes left. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And that is offside. Oh, cheeky, you might say. And we're just moments away. Hello, everyone, and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. Shaping to shoot. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Who's going to get on the end of it? And under pressure, not on the target. And Varela with it. Sainz. Oh, it's on! That is a perfect tackle! And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Ezri Konsa. There it is! And just the ideal start! And back underway. 1-0 it is. Vega. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, great save! Now sending it in. And a simple take, no panic whatsoever. Doniel Malen. Really good challenge. Sancho. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. A good vision there. Gabri Veiga. Decides to shoot. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Cash. Ollie Watkins. Sainz. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Must finish! And the keeper nowhere to be found, not that he's complaining. Attacking with vigour. And covering tremendous ground here. Can he create an angle? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And slipped through beautifully. Giving it air. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Gabri Veiga. Intelligent defending. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Tremendous... Oh, chance! Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Alberto Costa. Now in a more than decent position. And dealt with fairly easily by the keeper. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and they're not really enjoying this away day, are they? Your take?
Well, they can certainly play better than this. It's been a disappointing first-half display from them. But if they can just play with more urgency and energy...
Oh, look at this! They must score! Oh, it's a really top-class challenge!
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. To eat into the lead. Oh, now that is an excellent save. Who can they pick out? And the referee's whistle, meaning... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. In a decent position. Gives it a go. Oh, an incredible block. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there.
Well, the woodworkers just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
And too long, too strong.
Yeah, just a bit too heavy, wasn't it?
Aston Villa regaining possession. Trying his luck. Determined defending. Played over. A very effective challenge put in. Oh, might be. Really committed defending. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Signs. Targets available, cross comes in. But it just petered out. Rodgers. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And good anticipation. "20 minutes remaining. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Now what can they do from here? Well, only just wide of the post. Porto have given us away. Morgan Rodgers. Sancho now. Fine build-up play. And look at this! And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Possession lost by Porto. Morgan Rodgers. Sancho now, and striking it! And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Porto have given us away. Chance to finish. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And over comes the corner. Well, he couldn't quite keep the header down. Goal kick. Getting in there to intercept.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
And just like that, broken up. Gabri Veiga. Surely. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game. And what a finale we could be in for here. And the referee blows for full time. Whatever way you look at this... English as football. And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Al Hilal, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Plenty of support here. And a good tackle. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
Oh, fantastic save! That header had pace. And the referee has given them a corner. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Oh, might go ahead. Anderson Oliveira. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
Shaping to shoot. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. An effective challenge. Well, very effective play in possession. Now, will the cross work out for them? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Now, look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Nasser Al-Dossari. Nicely timed tackle. Al Hilal recovering possession well. Good-looking pass. Good-looking move. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And let's give credit to the defending. Salem Al-Dossari. Good weight on that pass. Nasser Al-Dossari. Oh, danger here. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And bursting forward. Oh, breezing past him. Putting them under the cosh. Did well to win it back.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Jesse Lingard. Went in strongly, decisively. Released it nicely. Oh, what an opportunity. He had to score, and he does. So the whistle then. We're up the... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Nasser Al-Dossari. And an astute piece of defending. Referee had a good view of that one. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And there's the delivery. Darwin Núñez. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Chances on. Defending of the highest class to stop him. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Milinkovic-Savic. Trying to pull one back. Oh, could finish. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
Oh, the threat level is still high. He's in with a chance. Still could finish. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. He made good progress there. It's a perfect challenge. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Well, offside, and we could have made that decision from up here. Real chance. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And the pass deftly cut out.
Good reading of the game.
And a long way out here. And a decent save. Full credit. Over it comes. And it's all rather fizzled out. Very quick thinking there. Darwin Núñez. Well, very effective play in possession. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And unable to hang on to the ball. That's good pressing for you. Salem Aldosari. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Fine pass. And that is offside. That's a good-looking ball. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Well, it could be on for him here. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Núñez. And the ball with... And he's broken free! Oh, now that is an excellent save! And there's the delivery. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And the attack fizzling out. in Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Al Ittihad, and they take on Gangwon FC.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
So the initial 11 for the home side. Fabinho plays with N'Golo Kanté in the centre of the park. And the main goal-scoring threat provided today by Karim Benzema. Awar. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Kim. He fancies it. Oh, good work by the keeper. Fabinho. Kanté now. Awar. Nicely cut out. Well, he's certainly not alone. And a timely intervention. Moussa Diaby. Very effective pass. Oh yes, what a pass. Shaping to shoot. Can he deliver? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Awar. Well, they have the ball again. Awar. On to Diaby. Benzema takes it forward now. Now to level it. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Kanté. And good anticipation. Nice-looking move, this. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. N'Golo Kanté. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Good tackle. Trying to tee it up. Diaby. Can he put it away? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Diaby. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
Yeah, that was well read.
That is that for the... So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? And firing it, and a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Diaby. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Lovely weight. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. This looks promising. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Well, he keeps going. Awar. Clean challenge. Pressure applied. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Kim. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Awar. And slipped through by Karim Benzema. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. And they keep it moving. Got in the way of it. And quick thinking defensively. Diaby. Opportunity. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Fabinho. Conte now. And intercepting it. They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. Given away again. Awar. Might lead to a chance. Is it going to be? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Awar. And cutting it out. And fed forwards. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. And we will have just 1 additional minute. New tactical element. And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, they didn't play at their best last time out, so they'll need a better display today. In such a short campaign, you can't afford to lose two on the bounce.
And an opening, it must go in. There it is, and he could scarcely have had an easier finish. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. There to take it away. Al-Johani. Threading it. And offside, unfortunately. Losing possession. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Oh, he could finish. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Theo Hernandez. Here's Al-Dossari. Theo Hernandez now. Showing good situational awareness. Well, they've given him too much space. Can he put it away? Oh, chance! And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. And a throw in here for Al Hilal. Giving it away. Al-Dossari. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Can he deliver? And fired against the crossbar. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, danger here as he runs at them. Crossing into the middle. Will it be? Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Kessier. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Al-Dossari. And he has options available. Darwin Nunez. And he did well to cut it out. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Bit sloppy there. Kessier. Excellent vision. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. Well, we're highlighting him for a reason, Stuart. He's putting in a really So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Ivan Toney. Not the pass he had in mind. Ivan Toney. Oh, that's a fine ball. Comfortable in dealing with the cross. Darwin Nunez. Showing a good reading of the game. Good bit of closing down. And showing fine vision. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop.
Wonderful block. And firing it to the near post. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. The keeper throwing it all the way out of play. And a throw in here. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. That's a good-looking pass. A delicious piece of skill.
Yeah, just goes past his marker so easily there.
Toney. Now with Mahrez. Can he score? And the decision offside here. Darwin Nunez. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, great attacking play. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
And he's fired over the corner. Just over the crossbar with that effort. Kessié. Ivan Toney. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, there to intercept. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Opportunity! The crossbar got in the way. Will it happen for them? Nunez. Al Hilal couldn't keep it. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Ivan Toney. And the pass deftly cut out. That's a good-looking ball. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Just the challenge that was required. And a useful cross. Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
The final whistle, and the long and short of it is they've frittered away 3 points. Virtually guarantee it. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Ittihad.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players play.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Jesse Lingard. Moving it forward. But they took care of the situation defensively. Fabinho. Promising looking ball. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. He's driven in the corner. Terrific piece of anticipation. And a struggle to get it away properly. Well read to ease the pressure. Lingard. Good visualisation and execution. That's excellent defending following the cross. Deflected out for a throw-in. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Karim Benzema. Beautifully weighted ball. Tenacious challenge. Excellent vision. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And showing good game awareness. And the keeper is there to cover up. Able to create room here. Awar. No space for them here. It's with Awar. Chance to cross. Nicely timed tackle. Awar. And he has options available. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Jesse Lingard. On to Benzema. Awar. Well, gifting away possession. On the offensive. But really sticking to their task defensively. Decent position. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well read to put an end to that attack. And support available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Karim Benzema. Benzema seducing with his passing. Oh, but the keeper's sharp to it. Read that superbly. Oliveira. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. This could be the equaliser. And he's gone and scored to level it again. Oliveira. Opportunity in the wide area. Good-looking cross. And the keeper more than equal to it. And offside it is. N'Golo Conte. It's with Aouar. Karim Benzema. That's a good pass. Benzema. Can he put it in? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Now sending it in. What a vital intervention. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. A chance now with the corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Well, doing his level best to make it a double, but not to be.
Yeah, he's certainly the danger man at the moment. Looks really sharp, doesn't he?
Well, he's certainly not alone. Timely intervention. Useful position they're in. That's well read defensively.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Karim Benzema. Good angle for the cross. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Lingard. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Aouar in position. Conte has lost the ball. And finding their flow. And he's broken free. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. And an astute piece of defending. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? And we will have just one additional minute. And there goes. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
And tidy defensive play. And no margin for error. Kim. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Al-Johani. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him? Oh, surely! And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
In a decent position. Chance to shoot. Now the keeper grabs it. Ivan Toney. Oh, good vision. And he's made the run. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well-timed tackle. Well, they're giving it a go, but unable to finish.
Yeah, and that would have given them some encouragement there.
Al-Johani. Kessié has it. And he read it well. To reduce the arrears. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Real chance. And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? He fancies it. Able to close down the shot. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal. Oh, stopped it! Intercepting it intelligently. Toney. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So they get the second half going here. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity.
That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
Ivan Toney. This looks more than decent. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Kim. Maybe dangerous here. And he's in an offside position. Al-Johani. Intelligent ball. Opportunity. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And they keep it moving. It's looking promising. Genuine chance. Oh, difficult save to make. Who's going to get on the end of it? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And given free rein to run. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Mahrez. Is it going to be Riyad Mahrez? Oh, the post denied him. Oh, read it really well. Ivan Toney. Danger building. Can they nudge in front? What a vital intervention. Not smooth in possession. And he might be through here. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Their turn to try to keep it. Oh, yes, what a pass. Sent through. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, time is fast running out, and they know what's at stake. They need a goal.
Well, with each passing minute, their hopes of postponing the title celebration seem less and less likely. Don't forget, a point...
Takes aim, and gobbled up with ease by the keeper. And showing good game awareness. Trying his luck. Oh, what a save! Playing it in. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. Kessié. Now with Mahrez. Mahrez. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And that is it. A hard result for them to digest. For real. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Can he find the net? Not troubling the keeper. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he? Well, you won't get much closer than that. Al Hilal are certainly looking dangerous at the moment. Can they take the lead, though?
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. And beyond the last defender, offside. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Milinkovic-Savic. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Salem Al-Dossari. It's going to be an Al Hilal ball. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Attacking with vigour. Untidy phase of play.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Al-Dossari. And the chance slips away. It's a neat move. Can they nudge in front? Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. So the corner played into the box. Well, no real threat there. It was played right into the keeper's gloves. Milinkovic-Savic. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, got everything behind it! And he's fired over the corner. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. And it's a quality pass. Oh, what a save! Seemingly no one can stop him. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Room to roam. And the snuffing out of the cross there. That is that. So, off and running again, and I must say, I hope the first half was simply a warm-up act for what is to come. Good movement. Well, disappointing end to the move. And he's broken free. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Chance to play it in. Oh, chance! Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Will it happen for them? Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Well, that one has promise. Well, not far away from a very difficult angle.
Well, from that position, it was a really good effort.
Milinkovic-Savic. And the defensive intervention there. And firing it. Taking one for the team.
That's how to get a block in.
Milinkovic-Savic. Teammates available. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Kim Jin-soo. And Lingard. Intercepting it intelligently. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Out of play, throw in. Oliveira. Trying to open them up. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. And he takes it away. Salem Al-Dosari. Oh, he looks threatening. Electing to shoot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Oh, he's through here. And somehow he's kept it out.
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Careless in possession. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. And teammates around him. But the danger averted for now. Takes it on. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Well, sloppy in possession. Playing with a flow and intensity. Decent pass. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Jesse Lingard! Super stop. And a throw in. Wasn't where the throw in was meant to go. No one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Gangwon FC, and they face Al Ittihad.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Moussa Diaby. Oh, great defending. This is the lineup for the visitors today. N'Golo Kanté starts alongside Fabinho in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker today is Karim Benzema. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, threat averted. Fabinho. Aouar. Now with Benzema. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Fabinho. Bergwijn. And striking it. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Now sending it in. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Not a convincing clearance. Well, that's the end of that for now. Retaining possession proving difficult. Kanté. Now, who can he play it to? Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Possession given away, unfortunately. Moving it forward. Might lead to a chance. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Good effort here. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Aouar. This could square the game. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Opportunity here. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And foul it is then. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Benzema. It's with Aouar. Very quick thinking there. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the whistle is sounded for... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Aouar. Strong but fair tackle. Brilliant piece of skill. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Oh, getting the ball forward. Fabinho. High quality defending. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Excellent block. Fabinho. It's with Bergwijn. Benzema. And wonderful defending there. Could pose a threat on the counter. He's in behind. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
And just wide with the header. N'Golo Kanté. Now with Diaby. And taking it away. And support available. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
This could be troublesome. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Steven Bergwijn. Now with Diaby. Now just the tackle that was needed.
Just like to send a special message for Tony Rankin today. Happy birthday, Tony. Everybody loves you and is thinking about you.
Gives it a go. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Awar. Could be troublesome. Real chance. Oh, blocked it. Clever defending. Benzema. Timely intervention. Kim. Couldn't keep it. Useful position they're in. And it's played into the centre. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
And just 5 minutes remaining. Well read to win possession back.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Fabinho. It's with Awar. It's a weighted pass. Must be. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Elements. And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And this is the day when everyone starts on the same level. The first match of the new campaign. What are you expecting to see?
Well, it was a disappointing end to last season, but it's about how they bounce back now. No doubt they've spent pre-season preparing for this moment. It's a chance to put things right, and 3 points today would go a long way towards that. I just hope we get a good game.
Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Must take the lead here. Oh, great defending. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Oh, big moment here.
He had to score, and he does. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Such an ambitious run. Milinkovic-Savic. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Tony. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Theo Hernandez. Nasser Al-Dossari. Impressive build-up. Oh, this is looking promising. Ah, a magnificent challenge.
What a piece of defending that was.
Milinkovic-Savic. Might lead to a chance. And the flag does go up, offside. Really good interception. Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, blocked it. And over the touchline for an Al Hilal throw. Good-looking move. Well, he's been ruled offside. Riyad Mahrez. That's a superb challenge. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither... He's in here. Oh, mischievous. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Osawi. Tony. And an astute piece of defending. Darwin Nunez. It is to be a throw-in. Ivan Toney. Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Nunez. Ivan Toney. Well, spot on with that challenge. This could be troublesome. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Teams back in position, second half underway. Al-Dossari. It's a neat move. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Hausawi. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Intelligent threaded pass here. Credit to them for winning it back. Well, Darwin Núñez really on top of his game and then some in the first half. What a performance so far. Sum it up.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts.
Can he convert? Ivan Toney. Oh, he could finish. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Theo Hernandez. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Just cutting off the supply. Toney. Decent position. Oh, big chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, that's brilliant play. And a timely intervention. Excellent pass. And look at this. What a vital intervention. Might finish now. Just straying offside. And snuffing out the danger. Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Ivan Toney. Here's Aldosari. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Just 10 minutes remaining here. And taking it away. Mahrez in the advanced position, but will they be able to produce? Well, the cross could help them. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Mary Demiral. If they can finish here, that might be that. Oh, nicely played. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing, drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Full time then, and when you're second best in a title race, you certainly don't want to start the new season by losing to your opponents.
Yeah, it's only
Dullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Al Ittihad, and they take on FC Seoul.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And possession changing hands. And support available. And the lineup for the home side. Fabinho plays with N'Golo Kanté in the centre of the park. And the main goal-scoring threat provided today by Karim Benzema. Playing his way in. Decent chance. Taking one for the team. High pressing and good high pressing. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Well, space for them here. Decent position. Bergwijn. Now with Benzema. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Awar. Determined defending. Fabinho. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Neither side able to keep the ball. Threading it. Awar. And finding their flow. Couldn't keep the move going. Plenty of support here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, good vision. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! He's driven in the corner. Awar. Moussa Diaby. Bit sloppy there. And that's great work to keep it in play. Diaby. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Kim Jin-soo. This looks more than decent, but no damage done. That's the main thing. Can he get them level? Oh, superb tackle.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Benzema. Houssem Aouar. Oh, chance! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And with that, the first half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Excellent defending. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Trying to tee it up. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, in with a chance. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Steven Bergwijn. And crossing towards the far post. And a time for cool heads. And that is offside. And intercepted it. Benzema. And teammates around him. Awar. Just the challenge that was required. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Well, the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Oh, good defense. This could be the equaliser. Fabinho. Benzema seducing with his passing. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Intercepted effortlessly. Might lead to a chance. And losing possession. That's a nice ball. And he's broken free. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for. And he's come up with it. Fabinho. Showing a good reading of the game. Benzema. On to Diaby. Decent looking ball. He's in. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Lingard could pull one back here. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Now the counter-attack looks on. Just straying offside. Oh, could be. And putting his body on the line. And that will be all for this game anyway. And away we go, the first half of this game. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Well, it didn't worry the keeper. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, surely! And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Has a go! Oh, strong hand on the ball. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, no way through there.
Oh, you'll have a go. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Tony. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Well, no examination at all for the goalkeeper, and on that basis, he's going to be a bit cross with himself. And slipped through beautifully. Just couldn't get it through.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Good weight on that pass. He's in here. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. So the corner played into the box. Up a disappointing dead end. And blocked for now. And teammates around him. Just needs to stay calm. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. On the offensive. Opportunity. Oh, good save. Tony. Excellent defending. Promising looking ball. Vital intervention. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not trying his luck with the header, but too much elevation. And in the perfect position to read it.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent.
And he's done well to tip it over the bar. And he's fired over the corner. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Osawi. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Oh, could be an opportunity here. Determined defending. Threading it. Can he deliver? Well, opportunity missed just when we wondered if things were going to change for them.
Well, this should have been a goal, and boy, do they need it.
Kessier. Promising position, this. Chance here. That was going in. Playing it in. Did well to win it back. Is it going to be? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Takes it on. Couldn't quite finish.
Well, if they can just get one, it will certainly make it interesting. Well, as you can see from the stats, they've absolutely dominated the game. They've been good in possession, they've created chances, but they just haven't been clinical enough in front of goal, and that's the big problem. If they want to get back into the game, they've got to start taking some chances.
Showing a good reading of the game. Ivan Toney. And defensive. Mahrez! Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
How about the cross? Interception to snuff out the danger. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Committed challenge. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, did the job in the end, to be fair. Ivan Toney. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Can they do it? And able to get a body in the way. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, a touch too heavy there. It's a perfect challenge. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Could be dangerous. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. The final whistle then, and the negative spiral continues. You sense the hope.